Hello, hello. How are we all? Sorry, I was just checking my other screen to make sure the stream had started. That took ages to kick in. Happy Sunday. How are we all? Hello, welcome. Happy Tarot Readathon. How's everybody doing? So don't even with me. I was like, I will schedule these sprints for 4 p.m. UK time because I'll have enough time to watch the race. Apparently not. The Monaco track had other bloody things going on and decided not to allow that to happen today. How is everybody doing? How is your Tarot Readathon going? What are your plans for today's sprints? Let me know. I didn't do the 3-card spread, but I pulled 3 cards before I went on my trip to Ibiza earlier on this week. So I'm just trying to complete those to do a weekly vlog. And I have 1 card left. So the card in question is King of Swords, and the prompt is to read a book with the scientific elements, sci-fi, scientist characters, etc. So I'm going to have a quick look around my shelves. It was aiming to read my arc of In Stormy Weather by Chelsea Curto, which comes out in July. However, I'm only 11% in, and I'm not convinced that I'll get that finished by end of play today, if that's what I focus on. I mean, it's not a big deal if I don't. I will just continue on with it in a different reading vlog, but my intention was to do like a monthly vlog in the background, and then I've got a couple of dedicated elsewhere vlogs, so it will end up in the monthly vlog. You won't hear about it till in July, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. So I'm going to have a quick look around my shelves, see if something else pops out for me. Maybe something. What? There's nothing I can do about that. I'm on sprints, but thanks for letting me know. Bless him. I might try and go down and watch that if they're restarting in 10 minutes. Bless him. Thanks for letting me know. Yes, I may try and find something else a bit quicker, maybe a manga or something, and then wrap that vlog up and then move on to my actual TBR, because these were extra pulls that I did on top of my TBR. So we'll see. I've not decided yet what I'm going to do. But hello, Claire. I hope your trip went well. 40% to Fever Dream. Can't stay too long, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Happy Tarot Readathon. Hope everyone has a great first week. Hello, hello, hello. Hellos. I will do my best to click on all the comments, but honestly, I am the sort of person that gets overwhelmed with lots and lots of comments. Sorry. So I'll do my best to click on them all, but I like to stick to my time as if I can. In fact, speaking of, let's reduce this a little bit, because I usually do 55.5 with patrons, and for the most part we tend to stick to it, especially if I'm like really on it with work. But let's do 45.10. Is that all right? It just gives me a chance to have some yaps with you as well. Let's do that. Go Team Corpse. I am obviously Team Ones repping with my shirt today. Hello. Really need to get some reading done. So excited for these sprints. I also need to get some reading done. I need to get back into the swing of things. I've fallen off a little bit of a cliff with my reading for the last like week and a half or so. Finishing the Goblin Emperor. Race has been paused. I had things to do. Hello, hello. Good old Monaco. I know, right? I am good. How are you? Currently reading my 3rd book. This will also be my 3rd book. I have picked up a manga already to help myself out because I'm like super behind on my reading. So if I pick up another one, that is fine. About to finish my 3rd book this week. Really proud of myself as I haven't read this much in a while. Love that for you. Killing it. Currently extremely stressed for the Grand Prix. Hello. Currently reading The Bloody Chamber and Other Stories by Angela Carter. Go Pentacles. Nice. Literally thought poor Steph has sprint scheduled and needs to go live. Literally. I bet you're expecting me to be on the couch like this, talking to you guys but watching the telly. Ibiza was fantastic. It was very warm. The wedding was absolutely beautiful. The 3-day event was stunning, and I had the most incredible time. My best friend looked chef's kiss, incredible. The whole thing, stunning, amazing. Had a wonderful time. Thank you for asking. Reading Shadow and Storms. I'm hoping to get it finished so I can log for the significator as well as my 3-card spread. Nice. Hello, halfway through What Moves the Dead. We'll see how much I can get read during the sprints. Go ones, go ones. Yeah. Currently reading 6 books, so we'll be spinning at the start of each sprint and just go from there. Starting with the Oath Sworn Legacy for hardest reading challenge you'll ever do at 2.0. Nice. Hello, I'm about to start a book for King of Swords 2. I'm going to start The Martian. Nice. I've read quite a bit of my sci-fi. I could pick up the next Bobbyverse book, which I probably still could do today, even though I would be starting and finishing it today. But I may have a quick look-see through my manga and just see. I'm wondering if Kaiju number 8 would count as a sci-fi, but the prompt is sci-fi, scientific characters, etc., scientific element. So maybe Kaiju number 8 would work. I don't know if it's classed as fantasy or sci-fi, but I would assume it leans more on the heavy on the sci-fi. Maybe. I also have Attack on Titan. I think that's fantasy though. I think Alice in Borderland might be sci-fi, so I could do one of them. Maybe a solo leveling. Need to have a look-see. Mrs. Doubtfire voice. Hello! I'm reading Joyland and Murder of Memory. Perhaps now the time for Exiles by Mason Coyle. That's science. Oh, it is, actually. I have that one on my Kindle too. Murder by Memory is fun with sci-fi element and quite short. Ooh, nice. Let me have a look-see. Hello from Team Ones. Hope all have had a nice weekend. I had a lovely weekend. It's restarted in 10. Appreciate you and my partner. Trying to finish my romance for Team Swords. Hello. Finished Rock, Paper, Scissors today. Hoping to finish The Great Gatsby and Somewhere Beyond the Sea too. Reading Fool's Fate this evening. Stress, not gonna lie. As a Kimmy fan, you and I are now enemies, Steph. Me really hoping that Lewis gets a really good head start. A really good start off the line again. I don't know how they're going to start, actually. Will it be a rolling start? I don't know. Just started God of the Woods and Woods. Nice. Good morning. Starting my 4th book of the readathon, reading Voyage of the Basilisk. Nice. Hello, reading Broken Dove for Team Ones. Moon Sister has been a dick today, so thank you for these sprints. You're very welcome. They will be a lovely distraction. Had some manga yesterday, so hopefully going to read those today. Nice. Going to be reading The Sunday Garden by Ashley Poston. Excited to continue on with her books, but I have 2 already on my shelves that I need to get to first. A novel, a love story, and sounds like love. I need to catch up. My prompt was read a book with a romance element, currently 25% in. Going to be reading Ace of Spades. Nice. For the Page Pound Pride badge. Reading Bram Stoker's Dracula today. Need to start it. Nice. Hello, continuing my read of The Fury of Gods by John Gwynne. Started Battle Labyrinth by Rick Riordan for 2 of Wands and maybe continuing the Hating Game 5 of Wands. Also go Team Swords. Team Wands, starting Jane Eyre today. Nice. Finishing Green Rider, went to Romance Book Fair, got 11 books, 2 for friends. The rest for yourself, I hope. Hello, Deja. I hope you're well, my love. I'm also slacking this month. I need to pick up a graphic novel to get me back into it. I'm just really struggling. Obviously, like I was away at the very end of May, the last day of May, got back on Thursday. And then it was like balls to the wall with Wedmin for 2 straight days, and then we're at a beer festival yesterday, so it's been touch and go with my reading. I'm hoping to get back into the swing of things of routine tomorrow with like work and stuff, albeit this week is also very busy. I've got work for 2 days with my dad, Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm picking my wedding dress up on Wednesday. I'm freaking out a little bit. Picking my wedding dress up on Wednesday, it's going to the seamstress, that I've got work at the pub Wednesday night. Sprints with patrons Thursday, sprints with you guys Friday. Surprise, we're doing sprints on Friday. So work at the pub Saturday night. Very busy week about to happen. And Wedmin wherever I can fit it in throughout the week. Because we're in the last, 54 days. Calm down. Previously Softy and After Night and the Moth, but just picked it up again. I hope you love it this time around. I love that book. Going to read Reckless from Lauren Roberts. Maybe if I want a physical read, I will switch to Winter by Marissa Mayer. Love that series. It's so underrated. To be honest, I would not have blamed you. Going to read Day of Fallen Night and This Princess Kills Monsters. I thought he was coming to tell me it started again. Feeling a bit ill, so I might fall asleep. I'm reading Freyron and hoping to finish it today. Nice. Currently making my way through Sisters of the Lizard. Wow. Liking it, but I'm at a point where it's slowing down a bit, so sprints are perfect to help me through. I was in a reading slump for months. I love reading with others. Me too. Hello. Gonna finish Black Torch Volume 1 and Kaiju number 8 Volume 3 today. Just finished Siddhartha. It was my 4th book of the month. I have a few ready to start. Need to decide what mood I'm in. Also, I think that there is something very wrong with the speed thing at Monaco. I think they need to check it out because it's not normal. That I've never seen that before. Reading The Killer Question by Janice Hallett and trying not to fall asleep at 5 p.m. I was nodding off while watching the F1, not gonna lie. Second Rec for Murder by Memory. I'm having a quick look at it now. I'll have a quick look and see whether or not it's doable audio only and if it's available somewhere for free. If not, it's $8.99 on Kindle. Not paying that. Not paying that. Hello. It's not been decided yet. For Kimmy, I hope it's safety car rolling start and not standing start. His starts have been met. They've not been great at all. Literally just finished Kaiju number 8 Volume 1. It's so good. I finished it and then ordered off of Vinted Volumes 1 to 9 and got rid of my Volume 1 because it was in a bit of shit condition and just kept those. And I managed to get them for a really good price. I think it was like £30 for 1 to 9. And I thought that's a bargain. So I am very excited to continue on with that series. They look really great on the shelves together as well. Just started Yumi and the Nightmare Painter after reading literary fiction heavy a few weeks. Looking forward to a bit of whimsy. Nice. Yay, more sprints. Yeah, it's gonna be chaos to say the least. Gonna be starting Dungeon Crawler Cal for my second book of the readathon. Go Team Swords. Nice. Reading When the Moon Hatched. May have to read it as well as its complex world, but I'm really enjoying it. Happy you are sprinting today. Hope wedding preparations go smoothly. They're going all right. I hyper focused for like 2.5 hours on Thursday after we landed, and then about 5 hours on Friday, just hyper focused on the wedding and my taxes. I got my taxes done as well. So I'm glad. Shout out to me for doing that because I've managed to order a bunch of stuff that I kept procrastinating on, which also got me the procrastination thing for Hero's Journey. So I ticked that off as well because my DJ emailed me at the 12-week marker for my wedding with a bunch of questions and then emailed me again at the 8-week marker on Friday and was like, P.S. you haven't answered these questions. And I was like, shit, that's something I need to do. So I answered the questions and then ticked that off on the Hero's Journey. I was like, been procrastinating on that for 4 weeks. Shout out to me for getting that done. Hoping Dracula will get me out of my little slump. Fingers crossed for you, Dave. I'm on book 5 of Dungeon Crawler Cal. It's such a fun break from serious drama books. I love the Dungeon Crawler Cal series. I'm on book 6 and very intimidated by the size of this. So I'm hoping at some point I do pick this up very soon because I do want to continue on with it. I have book 7 and I've pre-ordered book 8, but I've pre-ordered the Ace one, so it'll come this month. I wasn't getting the Michael Joseph Penguin one because they're taller than my Ace ones, and I'm not here for that. So hello, join in for just a couple of hours and then I'll go for a walk and keep listening to audiobook, finishing Ballad of Falling Dragons. Nice. Mum and I have similar tastes, so for both of us, Lucine Torresian, Lightweaver, Amber Mitchell, Garden of Thorns, Jennifer M, Waldrop, The Rat King, all in KU. Fair. Make coffee cream, cinnamon buns today, and they are so good. Highly recommend. Nice. A Dragon So Savage, K. Christine, Kingdom of Dark Souls, J.C. Miller. I haven't heard of any of these books, honestly. Moses. Treated myself yesterday by buying 3 books. Kill it. I did it. And we just need to put our songs together now so that they know what we want to play at the wedding and also what our first dance is. We have to pick that first, though. Hello. Just finished work. Can't wait to continue reading Kings of the Wild. I enjoyed that one. I am good. How are you? When is the next Gavin collab? You two a class together? Probs, my wedding, actually, because I know he has a trip away coming up, if it's not already happened. I don't know what the hell he's got going on. He's got a lot going on, though, June and July, so probably my wedding will be the next time I see him. I miss his face. Oh my god, it is? Wow. My Ace latest DCC book arrived today. I don't know where mine is. I'm hoping it's going to be delivered soon, to be fair. They said the 11th, and then they said the 4th, and then I don't know where we're at with it. Where are we at with it? I'm also waiting on some new screen protectors to come as well, because I broke my screen protector only, not my actual phone. Oh, arriving Tuesday. Okay, great. Tuesday. Hello, just got home from having an early birthday lunch with some friends. We'll be reading Silent Sparrow today. Nice. All 4 stars and up. I follow you for your romance, Rex. I appreciate that. Pulling an all-nighter because my sleep schedule was tragic. This was the only solution. But if I end up reading, it'll be Chain Gang All Stars or Bury Your Gaze. But it makes me sleepy. Fair. That is fair. I really want to read Bury Your Gaze soon, for sure. It's been on my TBR for way too long, and I should have gotten to it. Oh, good. Why? Wait, why was he under investigation? What do you mean? Literally. The man cannot sit still. Standing start. Oh, no. We truly are, honestly. The busiest bees. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Hoping to finish Arcana Academy by Elise Cova today. My magic system is based on tarot cards. Seems like a good one to start off this readathon. Perfect. Just finished Dungeon Crawler Cal Book 2, and I'm so excited to read Book 3, but I don't know if I should dive right in or read a thriller or rom-com to calm down after that. And the hockey, oh yeah. I really enjoyed Dungeon Anarchist Cookbook. I thought it was very clever. I really liked the whole cookbook aspect of it. I thought it was really good. I think I read Smart Charges On. Why? You're plugged in. What is the matter with you? Computer, are you okay? What are you telling me? Oh, the notification's gone. I binge read the Dungeon Anarchist Cookbook and The Gate of the Feral Gods for Polathon. I read them both back to back. Safety car infringement. Oh, that must have happened after I'd gone up. Like the mention of it. Jesus, can't believe I'm missing it. Going to be hoping to finish Head Full of Ghosts by Paul Tremblay today. Nice. I'm going to spend the first sprint finishing off the race, I think. And then I need to make a decision on what I'm reading. So should we just dive straight into the race? To the oh lol. Should we dive straight into the sprints? I just finished the audio for Dungeon Crawler Cal today. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm sad I have to wait another month to audio the second book on Audible, but I might buy the physical and read it. Yeah. Time to sprint. I believe you can watch the race. Will you go back and watch the restart? I can't because I watch the races on the Sky app. We piggyback off my dad's Sky, so I can't pause and record, which is a shame. Hello, I hope you're well. Okay, let's go. let's sprint. Hello, hello. How do we do in that sprint? I did decide to pick up Kaiju number 8, volume 2. I had a quick look and it is classed as sci-fi. So I'm going to pick this one up for that prompt. And then the rest of the sprints, once I've finished, will either be, I'll either edit the vlog, start editing the vlog, or I will move on to a different book for a different vlog. I only have one book left for that vlog, and then that vlog's boxed off. So I might just move on to that as well. And then I could just edit tomorrow night. I don't know if the editing software will work while I'm sprinting. So yeah, I'm going to do that. This will make things significantly easier. Every time I sit down to get some reading done, Wedmin gets in the way. I've literally just got a notification off my makeup and hair lady. Wedmin gets in the way, so I just keep making lists. My to-do list is getting longer and longer, and I am ticking things off, but it's still getting longer and longer. I think audiobooks are going to have to be the way for the rest of the month, honestly. I think that's going to be the only thing that's going to get me through this book is audiobooks. How did everyone else do, though? Hello, totally forgot these are happening today. I just finished A Pocketful of Rye, which was interesting. Not my favourite Agatha Christie. Fair. Hello, Team Pentacles here. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, happy Sunday. Late in was doom scrolling, and what perfect motivation to pick up my book. Didn't read anything, but watched a crochet tutorial for a pattern I wanted to make for a long time now. Nice. Managed a couple of chapters of Bloody Black. Read most of my first manga. It's one about stray cats, and I don't know if my heart can take it. Oh no. Sorry if you can hear any banging. Andy's making mash and apparently has to be the loudest person on the planet while making mash. Got about 4 chapters read and pre-ordered some books. Nice. Managed around 50 pages. Going to have a break for a roast dinner. See you all after food. And that's what Andy's currently making. Roast dinner. So excited. 323 of 446. Got a bit distracted on Discord, but managed to read 17 pages. Genuinely don't know where the time went. That 45 minutes went in the blink of an eye. So I was just going to have a quick scroll. Finished Paladin's Faith, and now I'm 35 pages of 413 pages into Legend of Exorcism Volume 5. Got 26 pages read during that one. Nice. Oh, I also did my daily card pull as well. If you're doing daily tarot card pulls, this is your reminder to do it if you haven't done it yet, because I keep forgetting. I did it on Friday, and then I forgot yesterday. So I've just done mine for today, and it was Strength, which is nice. It's about... what is it about? It's about having I made a note on my thing. Hang on. Really want to get into tarot a bit more. So this is really fun for me to pull a card and learn more. So it represents inner fortitude, quiet confidence, and emotional mastery. So it's about being like patient and passionate and compassionate with people and stuff. So I'm trying to be patient and compassionate with a couple of people about our wedding at the moment, and it's hard. So that card works in well for me. I did have the Hierophant the other day as well, which is a card of spiritual tradition, institutional wisdom, and conformity, which I felt like was a really good card for that day because that was the first time I was doing the daily pulls. And also I opened a massive gift box from a lovely lady called Cheryl. This filled with tarot, oracle, books on tarot and oracle cards, crystals, candles, notepads. Honestly, it was the sweetest gift, and it was just the perfect card to be pulled that day because of that, because I'm obviously like wanting to get into the tarot a bit more. I've always been into oracle, but I want to get into tarot a little bit more. So that gift box was incredible, and then to pull that card as well from a new deck that I'd gotten from Cheryl. Incredible. Cheryl, if you're here, thank you so much, my love. Wasn't feeling well during that sprint, but managed 20 pages in the end. I'm really glad for sprints today. Me too. Read 60 pages of The Martian. I hope you're enjoying it, Stacey. Made it to 31% in Sunday Garden. I also searched everywhere for my old copy of The Descent on DVD for Gavin's watch along, but can't find it. Dang. Hello, love. Reading Flawless from Elsa Silver. First time reading this book. I hope you love it. I love that series. Just joining now, almost finished with housework for the day, just waiting on the last loaded laundry. Going to be starting 4 Ruined Realms by Maya Corland. I meant to put a load of laundry in this morning and then forgot. And then just the day has gone by and I haven't put a load in. And I want to wash my hair later as well. And when the washing machine's on, I can't wash my hair. It just messes with our pressure. So I'm just going to leave it. I'll do it tomorrow. Read around 30 pages. Might be able to finish the next sprint. Nice. Read 39 pages of Fool's Fate. Just finished Wild Love and figured I'd start the Chestnut Spring series first. Fine. Fun. Hello. Just finished reading Promise Me by Sarah Kate, and we'll move on to organising my Kindle library collections because I've got so much shit. Story of my life. As I had just read a whole book, I didn't read that sprint. Submitting my 4th book of the week for the Tarot Readathon. Go Team 1, killing it, cat. Emptied and refilled the dishwasher and rewatched the Yappy Bits. Nice. Scheduled some Instagram posts in that sprint. Now carrying on reading. Picking up Behind the Net by Stephanie Archer. Nice. Just seeing Gavin eating pizza on Insta. F1 was rough for him. It truly was. And then to make matters worse, he ordered the cinnamon stick things, and the sauce that's supposed to come with it didn't turn up with the cinnamon sticks. He's having a day. I could do with pizza. I joined about half an hour ago. Got 2 chapters in so far. Nice. Almost forgot to do the daily tarot draw today. Just remembered when submitting my book. Got the same card as yesterday. Seems the card's very adamant, I think, about that. I had a mini nap yesterday and read 20 pages. Made it to 40% of The Night and the Moth. Finished Green Rider onto Red Winter for Tarot Readathon. Nice. Finished Murder by Memory. It was great. Onto the sequel. Oh no, the horror of not getting the sauce right. He's like, there's no point in them anymore now. What's the point? Like, the sauce is the best bit. My chicken cooking in the oven doesn't seem filling. Now I've seen Gav's pizza. What is it? Does it really look that good? Does it look banging? Oh, that does look banging, to be fair. Has he gone for like a meat feast or a meteor or something? Oh, I see what he means now about, yeah, because those cinnamon, that's the cinnamon stick things. So without the icing sauce thing, oh, they're going to be really dry. Oh, I feel for him. This is Andy now coming with my tea. Having Sunday roast. Pizza sounds nice right now. You can't not want some. Thank you, babe. Yum, yum. Thank you. We have a gammon Sunday dinner. So gammon, roasties, veggies, mash, gravy. I do miss his homemade Yorkshires, though. He made us homemade Yorkshires a few months ago. My God. Can that man cook? Gonna have to order tomorrow night now. I need to stop ordering pizza. We had Pizza Hut twice in Ibiza because it was cheaper than going out for food. Made a thumbnail for today's video and now eating dinner. Oh, I'm about to have a video go up. I must remember to advertise that on Instagram because I forgot with Wednesday's video. I've got a video going up in 15 minutes. That's not pizza, but that does look amazing. Love a Yorkshire. Yorkshire puddings are banging. You can make his own sauce if he just boils down to 1/3 ratio of milk and some sweetener, or just plain sugar if he has. His milk's all oat milk, though. Would it work the same? Is it oat milk? Whatever the frig his milk is. I think it's oat milk, because you can't drink normal milk. Pizza or gammon dinner. I'm stuck on both right now. Had pizza last night, so it'll be leftovers for lunch. Yeah, we had Chinese last night, so I ate leftovers for lunch today. And Andy's going to take the rest for work tomorrow. And then he's boxed me up some more of this for my dinner tomorrow. Yay! Which I'm very excited about, obviously. See, now I'm at a point now. Actually, I can watch some YouTube. I was going to say now I'm at a point where an audiobook would be great. I don't listen to audiobooks when I eat. I'll put some YouTube on. I might watch Emmy's latest moving vlog, actually. That sounds like a great idea. I'm going to do that. Thanks, bestie. Okay, we ready for another sprint? I'm excited to eat my tea. Let's go. Hello, team. How are we doing that sprint? I am here. Wherever here is. I've got this lot left to go. I'm hopeful I might be able to finish this in the next sprint now that I've done with tea and stuff. So obviously I was watching the race in the first sprint and then had my tea in the second sprint. So hopefully I might be able to finish this in the next sprint. And then I need to decide what to move on to next. Ordering pizza and having gammon dinner tomorrow. I've decided, thanks to the ideas. You're welcome. Yes, let's sprint. Oh, that was for before. Had pizza last night. Nice. Hello. Everyone's having pizza. I want pizza. Pizza, pizza. Read all about it. I just vacuumed the whole store. I'm at work because I thought it was almost closing time. Instead, I still have an hour and 15 minutes to go. Oh, no. Bless you, my love. About 300 pages in Silver Elite. I'm hoping to finish it today. We shall see. You've got this. Didn't get any reading done. Had to help my son with homework, and now my pizza has just arrived. How's your book? It's good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I do enjoy this series. It's very good. So I think I've been taking the cards out as they've been coming out because I want to be able to have, a variety of cards come through the weeks. So the card won't come up again. But if something comes up again where it's like read a comic or manga or, read something else with sci-fi or monsters or some shit, I might pick up the next one. I don't know what the other prompts are. Treated myself to some dark chocolate. Had the worst period cramps, so thought, why not? Treat yourself. 29% of flawless. 100 pages left. Made it 39% into the Sunday Garden. It's very good so far. I audiobooked and did some cleaning, ready for some eyeball reading next sprint. Nice. Finished and submitted my book. Next up is My Darling Dreadful Thing. Finished Apparently Sir Cameron Needs to Die, such a ride, and now I'm trying to decide what to read next. And I'd like to do my next 3-card pull. Fair. Finished my tea. Almost finished your new video. Trying to make myself clean the flat, but it's 28 degrees C inside. Wow. That is warm. Took a painkiller and was finally able to read again. Finished Freyren and we'll jump straight into the next volume. Had lunch in that sprint and now I'm stuffed. Yeah, I'm stuffed from my tea. Very full. Finished 16 pages of Erasure on page 56 of Scandar Book 1. Got through 65 pages. It's slow going because the font is minuscule, but at least I'm enjoying it so far. So close to finishing my reread of Crown of Midnight. Probably will finish it the next sprint. Got to chapter 22. Most I've read in 2 days. Almost slumped. Bless you. Watch YouTube and continue knitting the baby blanket for future niece. I have to get ready for Gavin's movie night soon. Would love to have both cats inside for the night. Number 1 is here. Number 2, who knows? Read 29 pages in Reckless and did some diamond painting. Ordered pizza. Nice. I do actually need to think about what I'm going to pick up next. What is on my TBR? How are we looking? Okay, one of the books hasn't come in yet. One of them is downstairs. But otherwise, I do also have Ghost Station, but I need to try. That would fit for the science prompt, for fuck's sake. I'll need to try and fit that in with the prompts because it's a patron pick. So I have these. Yeah, and the Night Shift downstairs and Light Wielder isn't out yet. Shall I do a poll and you guys can pick you guys can decide what I pick next? Let's do that. That's fun. Start a poll. What should I read next? I'll keep the poll going until I've finished my book. Space. 10 things you should know this time. It's real. I think I know what you're going to pick, but I'm not going to say my prediction because I don't want to sway anything. But I'm happy to read any of these. Start the poll. Okay, the options are Space, 10 Things You Should Know. It's a shorty patootie. It is a non-fic. And it is for the prompt of Page of Pentacles, read the shortest book on your TBR. Then this time it's real. by Anne Liang, which was for 3 of Wands, read a book set somewhere you've never been. Then Wolf Gone Wild by Juliet Cross for the prompt of The Moon, which was to read a book featuring the paranormal. But it was also part of the 3-card spread, and it needed to have a verb in the title. Gone. And then The Staircase in the Woods was for the prompt of 3 of Pentacles, read a book with an alliance or that follows a group of characters. So Staircase in the Woods, Wolf Gone Wild, This Time It's Real, Space, 10 Things You Should Know. If you wouldn't mind voting, that would be great. I'll put them back on there for the time being until I finish Kaiju number 8. Hey. Right, where are we up to? Everyone seems to be going for pizza tonight, indeed. Finished Great Gatsby and submitted points, team 1s, now to wash hair, have pizza and settle in for more reading. Trying to plough through my 3rd read for the first 3-card spread, but it's heavy going, appropriate for... It's for the 10 of Wands prompt, which is to read a heavy book. Fair. Loved Wolf Gone Wild. Read that one. I started it while I was on holiday on audio and then suddenly realised it's a great audio book to like use for pottering around. So it'd be a good one while I'm doing like admin and housework this week or next week or the week after, whatever. I pick it up. This Time It's Real is a physical read. So I'll probably physically read that while audioing something in the daytime. Physical read at nighttime, probably. So if that one does get picked, I will pick another book to audiobook in the background. Got to page 84 of 413, now I'm contemplating if this was the right pick to read. Fair. Hate it when you get to that point though. Oh my God, love a poll. Tell you a bit about the books. I can do that, I think. Do I know enough about the books? Okay. This is a non-fiction about 10 things you should know about space. I've read the dinosaur one, and I also have the brain and the trees one on my Kindle. This is a romance about, what is it about? 17-year-old Eliza Lynn's essay about meeting the love of her life goes viral. Her life changes overnight. But she's not met the love of her life, I don't think. So I think it's got fake dating in it. She'll help him with college applications if he poses as her boyfriend. Yeah. Think To All the Boys I've Loved Before, maybe. But it's a essay that goes viral rather than letters. Wolf Gone Wild is about a werewolf who is struggling to change and seeks the help of a witch. And I think a romance will ensue, I assume. Paranormal. Staircase in the Woods is a horror this is my copy from Evernight, and this is about some friends, a group of friends investigate the mystery of a strange staircase in the woods. 5 high school friends are bonded by their oath to protect one another no matter what. Then on a camping trip in the middle of the forest, they find something extraordinary, a mysterious staircase to nowhere. One friend walks up and never comes back down. The staircase disappears. 20 years later, they come back together because the staircase has reappeared and the friend has come out, and they're trying to figure out what's going on. Sounds fantastic. I've heard very mixed things, but I'm still excited to get to it. And it is the final book I need for my next episode of Keep It or Eat It. Surprise. So regardless, I'll be reading this week because I need to for that video. So yeah, loved This Time It's Real. I don't hear enough people talking about Anne Liang's books, honestly. Hello, joined during the sprint, read 5 pages and kind of dealt with an electrical fuse blowing. Oh shit. Should finish this short book in the next sprint probably, then we'll be finishing my audiobook of Soul of a Witch once I'm home and diamond painting. Read Wolf Gone Wild recently, it was pretty fun. Woo, cat number 2 just came in without me having to search for him. Amazing. Get the audio for Wolf Gone Wild, it's so good with audio. Yeah, always good to have a poll. 2 sound really great. Need to pull a card so I can pick out an audiobook. Nice. So it's hard to pick your next read when there are so many options. Facts. Because I'm trying to now focus on my actual TBR that I pulled for the month. I do also have Night Shift by Stephen King. It's downstairs, but I didn't put it on here because it's downstairs and I don't have it with me. But if for example, This Time It's Real gets picked, maybe I'll start the audiobook for Night Shift. A Night Shift's one that I can do in the background because it's short stories. I can just do it in the background. And then I've got Ace of Wands was read a book you can't stop thinking about or you're highly anticipating. And in my, hang on. pause, we're not ready for you yet. I'm not anyway. And in my TBR, I put Japanese Gothic by Kylie Lee Baker on the TBR and then accidentally, well, purposely read it in May. So I've swapped that out for Light Wielder because I'm excited because obviously that's coming out this month. So I swapped it out for Light Wielder, albeit Fever Dream could have fit for that one. But alas, I've read that for the 3 pulls that I did in the current vlog I'm filming. So pulled The Chariot, a thrilling read. So happy as I'm in a thriller mood and I know the perfect book too. Love that for you. I'm going to sneeze. Bless me. Ooh. I turned this on and the first thing I heard was pizza. Now all I want is pizza. Reading The Hunger of the Gods for my second card pick. Nice. You're awesome. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I would have voted Night Shift. Are you DNF A Staircase in the Woods? You could switch to Night Shift. This is true. Night Shift isn't in for my Keep It or Yeet It episode, though. I'm really hoping I don't DNF Staircase in the Woods, because honestly, this episode of Keep It or Yeet It has not gone the way I'd hoped. So I'm fingers crossed I don't DNF it. But I'm really hopeful I enjoy it because I loved the first chapter. Love it when you can't wait to read a book, so you read them anticipated. Honestly, because I filmed my June TBR early as well. Like I filmed it, I think with about 2 weeks to go for the month. But because obviously I was going away, I was trying to pre-film so much. And then I'm trying to do the same thing now with, I haven't pre-filmed my July TBR, don't panic. I won't be filming that till the end of the month. But I'm trying to pre-film a lot now for like July and then into August as well, so I can take like 2 or 3 weeks off at the end of July for the wedding. So I'm just trying to get ahead constantly. I'm trying to constantly keep ahead now, like 2 videos ahead all the time. So yeah, I've got today's videos obviously gone up. I've got Wednesday's video ready to go, and then this vlog, when I finish this and wrap the vlog up, that'll be next Sunday's video. Keep It or Yeet It's the following Wednesday, you know? So I'm constantly keeping ahead. So the sooner I get Staircase in the Woods done, the better. But I can pick that up and listen to it in the background of other books. It's fine. Just sorting dinner to eat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh no, that's a bummer, but it does clear out your shelves. It does. You're right. I'm just sad because this round of Keep It or Yeet It, I've picked the books myself based on the fact that I'm so excited about them. Like they're the books that I was the most excited about from the subscription services. And it's not gone as I'd hoped, unfortunately. I am tempted to go back to one of the books in that vlog that I've DNF'd and just finish it, so that I can say that I've finished the book, but also because it's really fucking pretty and I'm hopeful that the ending might save the book. And then I can keep it because it's a pretty book. Yeah, I appreciate this. I just need to, obviously, this is my job. So in order to keep the money coming in while I'm off work, I need to pre-film ahead. So trying to make things easier for myself by pre-filming a lot of videos. There might just be a lot of like sit-down videos coming up though, which is fine. I do prefer vlogs, but we'll get back to the vlogs again after the wedding. So yeah. Anywho, should we do another sprint? I'm going to finish this, and I'm hopeful that I'll finish this in this vlog, yeah, but in this sprint. That's what we're doing, sprinting in this sprint, and then I have like 795 things going on in my brain constantly. I've got like a trillion tabs open at all times. So keeping a sentence going is hard work for me at the moment. Hoping to finish this in this sprint, and then I can find out what the results are. I don't want to peek. I've got it shut. I've got the tab shut. I don't want to peek. I'm going to be surprised when I figure out what exactly has been picked. Sit with it for a while. Pretty books really hurt if you don't like them, and you can't get them back easily. Exactly. So I started it a couple of weeks ago because I started filming Keep It or Yeet It a few weeks ago, and it was the first book I picked up for the vlog, and then I DNF'd it. And I was gutted, absolutely gutted. And since then, I did say in the vlog that I might come back to it and finish it off because I only have 2 hours left of the audio, so I might as well. But I was really not having a good time. But I think I was stressed as well about work and the trip, and there was a lot going on. So maybe if I come back to it, I might like it a bit more. So I might give it another go. Finish it. Just so I can keep it on my shelves. Can't keep a DNF on my shelves, can I? I appreciate you. Thank you. You're a good egg. Okay, let's do another sprint. Shall we go? Hello, team. How'd we do in that sprint? I did, in fact, finish Kaiju number 8, volume 2, 4.5 stars. This was so good. Left on quite the cliffhanger. So if there's any way I can get this on a TBR again at some point, that would be great. I don't know if that will be possible, actually. Where are the prompts? There we go. Reading prompts. Oh, I could read, now that I'm thinking about it, I could read volume 3 of this for a book that you can't stop thinking about or are highly anticipating, because I've already pulled that Ace of Wands. I could do that. I could switch out. Is that crazy, though? Is that crazy to do that? Because I have Light Wielder in for that at the moment. Am I realistically going to get to Light Wielder at this point? Hang on, that's a duology, right? Or maybe I will. I don't know, man. Maybe. Character faces a big decision. Continue a series you've already started. Okay. There's probably a few where I could pick it up, though. I need to think my way through whether or not realistically I will actually pick up Light Wielder. Gonna switch to Gav's movie night. Have fun with the rest of the sprints. Thank you. Enjoy the movie night. Got another 35 pages done. I'm enjoying it so far. Dave, what are you reading again? Haven't done any reading, but got ready for a cozy night in. I had a great sprint. Read 33 pages, killing it. This manga is following a guy whose name is, I've forgotten his name, hang on. Kafka Hibino. He's part of the Kaiju cleanup crew. And Kaiju are basically these monsters. And he's part of the cleanup crew, but his dream has always been to join the force that kill the Kaiju. And so he ends up joining the force with a friend. And unfortunately, he undergoes an unexpected transformation. Now the question is, can he fight the Kaiju while he is one himself? But he can transform back into his human form. So that's what it's about. He essentially becomes a Kaiju. Now the question is whether or not he's going to stay on the right side of things. Finally finished my reread of Crown of Midnight. Now back to finishing God of the Woods. Hello, joining caught up on chatty bits. Rereading some Haruki Murakami. I always get Murakami right, but I always wonder if I'm saying it right with Haruki. And I'm loving it. Love that for you. Just got back home after 4 days of cat and house sitting and unpacking most of my stuff. I'm so exhausted. I just want to sit and read. 40 pages, 200 to go. Hoping I can get it done tonight. You've got this. If you need rec as a prompt, I rec that you read the next installment. I appreciate you. Laundry. I made lunch while listening to an audiobook for our significance this week before the clock runs out. Yeah, I was double checking whether or not this would count for hours for ones, and it does, because our significant this week was to read a book that features a mission, a quest, or a strong objective. The mission is to kill the Kaiju. So yes, so I've read 2 books this week that fit the significant for us, because I also read Fever Dream, and I've counted that for the significant because the strong objective was that Emmett desperately needed money to help save his family's farm. And that's why he ended up on this dating show. And I think that's a strong objective, you know? Went out for a walk. I'm 40% to Flawless, killing it. 20 pages read and hung the washing I put out earlier to dry. So now housework is all done for the day. Nice. Read 4 chapters, might finish in the next sprint. Got through 44 pages, 90 pages to go, and I can feel that the ending will be crazy. Popped out for a quick walk and ready to settle for the evening. Watch your new video, no reading. I hope you enjoyed the video though. I hope it was worth it. 60 pages left of Bat Eater. I bloody love that book. It was so good. Also enjoying yummy dinner. Also made some progress earlier in the killer question, but 100% fell asleep while reading. We're going to be sprinting until about 9 p.m. BST, which I believe is about 4 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe, don't quote me on that. I don't know what fucking time it will be, actually. Don't quote me on that. These time zones, listen, I struggle with my own time zone 90% of the time. Where am I? I've got a converter on my phone. Hang on. 9 p.m. BST. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be going till about then. Oh, I need to do my Duolingo. This might be the most boring murder mystery I've read so far. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Dracula. Never read it before until now. Nice. No reading, but did dishes and took my daughter and dog for ice cream. Nice. I hope both of which enjoyed. 22% into my heavy book. Resisted the urge to switch to a lighter book. Sounds good. Is it combat heavy? Yes, it is, yeah. Quite combat heavy. Sometimes it is hard to see because some of the characters look very similar as well, especially towards the end of this one. Sometimes it was hard for me to keep up with who was who. And I do struggle sometimes with Attack on Titan with that, but I just enjoy the storyline so much that I keep picking it up regardless. So it is quite combat heavy. Managed another 46 pages in Silver Elite. I'm doing an eyeball read, so it's touch slower going. Still killing it though. Ate dinner, cleaned up and doom scrolled a bit. Yeah, that definitely counts. I think so too. Hello. Barely getting myself out of bed. Going to keep reading Wuthering Heights today. You've got this. Came home from marathon and now Broken Harbour by Catherine Cowles. Nice. Love that series. That's unnecessary. I just ride the bike. It will be 2 more sprints, I guess. I'm an hour ahead. Yeah, I would assume 2 more sprints. Yeah, we've got like 2 more hours, so 2 more sprints probably. Time zones make no sense. You can't change my mind on that. I feel this to my core, honestly. Video was great. Love a scavenger hunt. Everyone should go watch it and hype it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you didn't know, I do have a new video up. I chose my 100th book. Actually, at the time when I did the scavenger hunt portion of that video, I wasn't even close to it being my 100th book. But by the time I came around to reading it, it was my 100th book. So I chose my 100th book by doing a scavenger hunt. If you fancy it, go check it out. Hello, just joining now. I'm going to be reading Persuasion by Jane Austen. Quite a few classics floating around. I love that. Don't forget about the poll. I will check that in a second. Once I've caught all the comments, I'll check it. I suppose if we all had the same time zone, a lot of places would have very dark daytime. This is very true. Can't just ride the bike there to tell the whole world what a tiny thing they have. Exactly. I always say the same thing. Hey, bestie. How goes it? What are you doing this evening, Ratbag? Are you reading? Tell us all about it. I'm about halfway through Attack on Titan Volume 1. Hopefully we'll finish in the next sprint. Nice. I'm assuming that's Attack on Titan. Gone to get Ben & Jerry's out the freezer. Love that. The influence going on in this chat. Pizza, ice cream. Love a scavenger hunt video. I hope you enjoy. There might be a few more of those coming because they're nice, quick, easy videos for me to film. It only requires 1 book. So there might be a few more of those coming up as the months go by, and especially with the wedding coming up. Just FYI, in case you're interested. It's a Jade. Sounds really fun. I'll watch it later. I'm a biker rider. I agree with that. Packaged up all my Vinted orders and posted 80% of them. Look at that. Look at you go. Killing it. Persuasion was amazing. Hoping you're liking it. And I think I might start the Moonglow bookshop tonight. Nice. I hope that it is a good one for you. Right, I'm going to check this poll. I was about to ask you, what do you predict it is? You guys have fucking voted. I'm the only one that doesn't know what the results are. Okay, I'm going to check. Oh, 47% of Staircase in the Wood. Oh, 46%. Oh, it's all changing. Hang on. Are we getting some last minute voters? Get your votes in last minute. Quick, before I end it. I'm going to pull Staircase off the wood, so because I think that's probably going to win in the end. It's 46% with Wolf Gone Wild close in second place with 20, not too close in place with 27%. Okay, I'm going to end the poll. Oh, 102 votes. The votes are still coming in. Not much is changing though. I think you should read The Daisy Chain. If anything was going to put her back in a slump, it's probably that. Trying to get her out of it, Hannah, not put her back in. I love the book club for Green Rider yesterday, Jade. Read 31 pages of diamond painting again. Nice. Okay, so my next read, end poll. That's it, I'm done. My next read is going to be The Staircase in the Woods by Chuck Wendig, which will mean that I will get... will I? It depends on if I go back to that other book that I've DNF'd, and I'm debating whether or not to finish it off. But otherwise, this will end that Keep It or Yeet It vlog, which will be fantastico. So yeah, do I have the audiobook for this? I think it's on Spotify, so I'll probably just do that and not risk The Staircase. There we go. Spotify. Look at that champion. 13 hours and 14 minutes. How many hours do I have? I don't think I've listened to any yet. Oh, I've got 14 hours left. Okay, fine. I might not listen to the whole thing on here. If I'm actually loving it, I will get the audiobook from somewhere, I think. Maybe not. We'll see. That's what I'm doing, though. Hannah is a hater. Nothing like a hate read. Not when you're slumping and you're trying to get back into books, Hannah. Gil. Right. Are we ready for another sprinteroo? Look, my Wands bookmark matches my book perfectly. Look at that. Didn't Deja kill it with these bookmarks? Have you got them? She killed it, honestly. Actually, my Cups bookmark would go as well. Obviously, I'm going to do Wands, though. Don't be silly. Perfect. Gonna listen to my audiobook and work on Tarot Ambience video I started yesterday. That's this sprint, I think. Nice. Reverse psychology. Gorgeous. Perfect match. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, okay. I just don't have a bookmark. How dare you, Dave? Still need to order them. Thanks for the reminder. Quick reminder, if you've not ordered the bookmarks yet, I use a photo as one. I own a bookmark business with Jade. And I have, like, the bottom of my bookcases are filled with bookmarks and notepads. I will regularly use a receipt or another book or my phone as a bookmark. Honestly. Same. Wands. Okay, let's go. Hello. How to do in that sprint? I am reading Staircase in the Woods by Chuck Wendig. I restarted it because I was like up to chapter 3, but I restarted it because it was a while ago since I did the first chapter tag thing. I made it to page 44. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like it. Is anyone shocked? I'm sad. Look at how pretty this is under the dust jacket. It's so pretty. Anyway, anybody else read this? Can you tell me? Just to get better, I'm bored. Ordered mine today. I want now. Told myself to take a nap before the sprint and ended up sleeping through the whole thing. Oh no. I have to say I'm DNFing Dracula for now. I'm just not feeling it in the moment. So I'm going to grab another JJK off my shelves. Where can I find the bookmark shop? My bookmark shop is currently closed. We shut before Christmas last year and haven't reopened because postage to both the EU and the US right now is really difficult for small businesses. And so it hasn't been worth us reopening because that's like 80% of our customer base. So unfortunately, we haven't reopened. I do apologize. I think there should be a link in Deja's announcement video for the Tarot Readathon though, for her bookmarks, if you wanted to go and check those out. Was this just ended up being a 5-minute break? Let's no, I want a break. Let's do a break. Whatever. We'll just yap for like 10 minutes. I'm 83% into the Goblin Emperor. Thank goodness for the audiobook, or else I wouldn't get some chores done this Sunday. Read another 30-ish pages. Loving my book so far. Love that for you. That's Andy's alarm because he fell asleep. And I said to him, don't fall asleep at. Apparently he's not waking up either. He's fell asleep with his fucking headphones on, that's why. Excuse me for 1 second. I could set it in a line if you can't fucking hear it, is there? Read about 17 pages of Persuasion. Watched part of your new video, got to 42% of the killer question, and then read some fanfic. Oops. Productive sprint though. Read about 60 pages, so close to the end. Finished Attack on Titan and now reading Jade War. Just a few pages left. Just need a couple chapters left of my book, which means I can submit my 3rd book soon. Nice. Hello, I've come back home from I'm going to put blue tack in my hair. Wait, hang on. Sorry. That's what you get for fucking around with blue tack. I've come back from home from a day trip and now catching up on YouTube, including your scavenger hunt vlog. I hope you enjoy. Would it be possible to join the readathon now, and could I include books read this month if they fit? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. IDNF Staircase, great premise, but didn't work for me. I'm so bored. I'm really bored. And the characters being 20 years on, they read like they're teenagers still. Just really bored. DNF Staircase. Okay, fair enough. Finished Black Torch Volume 1, and I'm going to finish Kaiju number 8, Volume 3 next. Oh, this is a question, actually, that I should probably ask the mods, Deja. If I DNF this now, I assume I need to fulfill the prompt another way, maybe, which I'm quite happy to do. because it was for the prompt of alliance or group of people. And I could fulfill that with Kaiju number 8, volume 3. Showered and audiobooked while doing my nails, going to return to physical carefully to avoid smudging. Nice. Shame. I'll have to find one now. I can't keep using a photo. Muted you, but I've now finished my book. I had 5 pages left. 70 more pages for Four Ruined Realms. It's not as good as the first one, in my opinion. Hate to say it. Fair. Making huge progress into Silver Elite. I'm at almost 400 pages. Only just over 100 to go, and this book is done. One more print should get me close to finished. Love you for the sprint. I'm glad you're enjoying. Mummy's taking a call. Stop the movie hoppers. Gonna read for a bit. It's a good question. That is a good question. I would have missed waking him up though, because he fell asleep at like 5:45-ish, 6 o'clock-ish. And I said to him, if you sleep through now, you'll be awake at 1 o'clock and you'll be really annoyed. Because he gets like 6 hours and then his body just wakes him up. So he said, I'll set an alarm for 8. And then just in case I fall asleep, which he did. But he had his headphones on, can't fucking hear it. Switched to Wolf Gone Wild. That is something that I could do, to be fair. I'm just wondering now if the 3 of... I need to check. What am I doing? My tracker. Was Staircase in the Woods for... No, it wasn't. Okay. It wasn't for my 3 card spread. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not to swap that book out now for something else so I can still complete the prompt, you know? 31 pages of diamond painting. Also kind of sucks. Sounded promising. It did sound promising. I'm sad. You need to read at least 50% of the book to count it. Fair. Okay. Okay. So it won't count. I can swap it out. You can count it if you've read 51%. Otherwise, you need another book if I recall correctly. Thank you for the answers, friends. Crocheting a gift for my friend's son and listen to The Night and the Moth, and I'm 30% in. A bizarre and pleasant surprise hearing my name actually in a fantasy book by an author that isn't Irish. I hope I said that right. I can't. Ashlyn? My apologies. I love The Night and the Moth. Going to just keep reading some JJK in the next sprint. Seems like I'm slumping. I hate that for you, Dave. Made myself a bowl of candy popcorn and mini M&Ms. Then I got when I was in London. To have for the ending of the book. Nice. Okay, so read a book with an alliance or that follows a group of characters. Kaiju number 8 counts for that, right? Oh, hang on. Does Ghost Station count for that? I really probably shouldn't swap it out for another chunky book, but I am going to have to fit this in somewhere. Actually, I'm also going to have to fit Bloodbath in somewhere as well. It's my patron buddy read. Ghost Station by S.A. Barnes. A small exploration crew. What's the prompt? An alliance or that follows a group of characters. Would you assume that that means that you are following from different POVs and not just one POV? Is that what we're under the impression is the case here? I don't know the answer to that question with this. Astrid. Skylar. Astrid. Skylar, Astrid. Aisling, yeah, I thought so. I'm glad. I think it doesn't matter. A group is a group. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Slow burn on the horror and is one POV, but I think it could count for the prompt because it's an alliance of characters. Okay. I've read Ghost Station. I think it would count. Okay, cool. I just wanted to check that it wasn't like the fact that it says a group of characters doesn't mean that it's following different POVs each chapter. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Maybe I will do this one because it mentions a crew. And I feel like this might be easier to fit in somewhere else, like a bigger read, maybe. I don't know if this is over 500 pages. Oh, not quite. But romantasy, dragons, witches. This is queer. Oh. Oh, maybe it's queer. I did not know that. Interesting. Epic romantic fantasy. Witches and dragons. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I will probably swap Staircase in the Woods out then for Ghost Station, I think. Thanks for the help, team. Okay, shall we do one final sprint then? I don't know what I'm going to move on to now. I will make a decision. I'll decide. Let's do one final sprint. Let's go. Hello. How do we do in that sprint? What did I actually decide to do? Oh, I did decide to move on to Wolf Gone Wild, which is part of my 3-card spread and is for, what is the 3-card spread? Hang on. It's for my 3rd position, my bonus points. In addition to fulfilling the card's prompts, the book has to have a verb action word in the title. So the prompt was read a book featuring the paranormal, vampires, werewolves, witches. The verb is gone. And I have made it to page 54, and I this is very popular, but I don't think I like this book, I've got to be honest. There was a whole comic book store scene and it was really cringy. I'm really sorry. I know there's a few of you in here that have really enjoyed this one and have encouraged me to try and pick it up. I don't like it. Am I okay? I don't like it. So I need to swap it out. So I was looking for a paranormal book and forgot about the verb thing. So now I need to find one with a verb in the title, which is very difficult. I do have the unfortunate side effects of heartbreak and magic, but I don't think that has a verb, an action word, a verb in the title. I've got the audio for Death Meets Cute as well as my arc for it. Meet is a verb, so like M-E-E-T, not M-E-A-T. So I might do that. It's got witches in it. I always struggle with a paranormal prompt. I read a lot of witchy, vampire, werewolf books, but when I'm like put in a position where I have to pick one of those, it's a struggle for me. I could pick a manga, but I just feel like that's I don't want to do that, especially on the basis that this is a double point prompt. I'm going to try and get as many points as possible because I've done quite a bit of manga so far. Hang on. I just had a thought. My husband and I sleep, is that a verb? In a coffin? Are they vampires or not? Oh no, it's a corpse. An immortal warrior. That's not really paranormal, is it? Unless, does a corpse count as paranormal? Because although this looks like manga, it is in fact Danmai. It's like a full text thing, you know? So this wouldn't count as manga or a graphic novel because it's Danmai. Maybe? Anyway, my apologies. This is what my patrons have to put up with all the fucking time when I DNF a book and I've no idea where to go to next. Gonna pick a new read. Been lurking and enjoying the chatty bits. I'm not feeling great today, but listen to you, Steph, has cheered me up and hope you're having a great day or night, whichever it may be. I hope you're okay, my love. Sending lots of love. Missed the last chatty bit as I had a shower, just drying my hair. I also need to wash my hair. Just finished watching your video when the timer went off. Look at that, good timing. Clean the kitchen, watch your scavenger hunt vlog. I hope you enjoyed. Got to 52% of the killer question. Shred a few pages, not too much. Made a cuppa and doom scrolling. Slowly falling asleep at my desk, so the fact that this is the last sprint is perfect for me. Listen to a chapter of my audiobook. Thanks for sprints. You're very welcome. Halfway through my short read of Empress of Salt and Fortune. Really happy to be able to add a page-bound challenge book to my 3-card spread. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to finish Kaiju, but yeah, it's not going great, I will say. I am finding myself like dipping in and out of books and just struggling a little bit. DNF, DNF, Made it 97%. Love that for you. Perhaps pick a mood read book. Sounds like you are maybe getting into a slump with so many misses. Yeah, I think sometimes this happens to me with a readathon, is that I struggle because I'm like kind of, it's not a rigid TBR, but it is in a way. I can swap my books out for other things, but again, this one being like pick a paranormal, but it has to have a verb in the title. It's tripping me up a little bit, but that's the card I pulled. So I don't have to do that book right now, but it would be nice to put a book in its place to swap out for Wolf Gone Wild so that I know what I'm picking up. Corpse is zombie. Oh, true. I don't know what he's doing. Does it have to make so much noise? This is true. Read 14 pages, finished my diamond painting, had a little dance sesh. Love that for you. Corpse, zombie, paranormal. He's about to have a wee and he's not shut the door. Sorry, team. 1 second. He's done. Sorry, team. Okay, it would count for paranormal. Okay, so that's a possibility then. That is a possibility. Got another 60 pages, and this book is starting to piss me off. The characters are all acting so OOC, out of character, and the plot is going everywhere and nowhere. Low key would DNF if I wasn't invested from book one. Oh, bless you. Not nice when you cannot get into a book. DNF ends up happening. Paranormal books you were saving for Summerween. Actually, what was I saving for Summerween? Did I have a Summerween TBR planned? Oh, I did. I had some. Hello. The Summer Hikari Died, which is a manga. The Scammer. It's not paranormal, I don't think. Slasher Summer isn't paranormal. The Summer Fun Massacre isn't even out yet. Summer Camp for Slasher Victims. Again, not paranormal. I don't think I had much as far as like paranormal was concerned planned for Summerween. And then I had the book Summerween, which is the spoopy romance that I'm excited about. Yeah, I was saving the Slasher arc, Slasher Summer. And then the Summerween arc as well that I've got. It's already been 5 hours, time flies. Please let my day off last longer. I think today went a reasonable pace, you know? Yeah, I could do with like a haunted house book, actually. I would give my right arm for a haunted house book right now. I really would. I have the possession of Alba Diaz, but there's no verb in it. Possession? I don't know, actually. 13 Months Haunted by Jimmy Giuliano. I could do the haunted house story. Drew some cards and trying to pick books. I hope you find something, my love. I have a Google of some haunted house books, actually. Hang on. Hold the phone. Can anyone tell me if there's a verb in it? Is die a verb? A boy trapped in a teddy bear's body. Paranormal? Doa wakes up in a teddy bear's body and realizes something sinister has taken over him. When fate brings Hwyung and Daya to get Doa together, the two team up for a revenge quest that will shake the city's glittering facade to its rotten core. Oh no, supernatural. This time, revenge is not just personal, it's supernatural. Is supernatural paranormal the same thing, or are they different? I don't get most of the abbreviations, but you clarify them. I don't either. I'm usually terrible at abbreviations. Haunted is an action verb. There's no audiobook for 13 Months Haunted. Maybe I don't need it. Paranormal romance are always the answer, in my opinion. I do have Soul Searching by Lila Sage. I've got that. I actually am quite short on paranormal romance, I will say. Yes, paranormal romances. I'm quite short on them. I need more. Maybe go book shopping to get out my slump tomorrow. That's fun. Albert Diaz is paranormal, for sure, paranormal. Instead of Chucky, it's a teddy bear. Yes. Have anything you have in mind to shop for, Dave? Die is a verb, maybe not an action one, but my English is not good enough to be sure. I'm going to Google it. Hang on. Does it need to be specifically, an action has a verb, action word in the title? Is die a verb? Yes, die is primarily a verb that means to stop. I don't need you to explain it to me. I just want to know if it's a verb. It can also function as a noun. But its most common everyday use is as an action word. Okay. So it's a verb. Now I need to figure out if this is a paranormal. Possession is a noun. To search is an action verb. So searching would work. Suggestions. Wolf Gone Wild is a suggestion from me. No, actually it isn't. When the Wolf Comes Home. I never had wolf in the title. Struggles. What's the title of this? Teddy bear. Never die. Teddy bears never die. Tell me it's paranormal, for the love of God. Horror, romance, adult fiction, fantasy, thriller, Asian literature, horror thriller, supernatural, translated fiction. What is the difference between supernatural and paranormal? Didn't need to type all that in. Supernatural typically refers to divine or mystical forces outside of the laws of nature, e.g. gods, angels. Paranormal refers to unexplained phenomena that defy current scientific understanding, often investigated through a pseudo-scientific lens, ghosts, UFOs, telepathy. Oh, right. Well, shit. Non-existent in nature or subject to explanation. According to natural laws, paranormal seemingly outside normal sensory. Damn. It's really good releases last month. Steph did a coming releases video. I did actually. I did do that. Will this count? I want to read this so badly, and I've been trying to fit it into my TBR, and I have struggled so far. So I might need to look into that a little bit more and see if I can make it fit. Damn. Okay. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Truly appreciate it. Sorry about the blabbing at the end. My patrons are so used to this, but everybody else that is not familiar with me will not be. Whenever I DNF a book and then I panic because I'm like, oh, what do I read next or whatever, I wasn't expecting to DNF it. We go on a spiral for like half an hour trying to find me a new book. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. There is a book. It's The Most Unusual Haunting of Edgar Someone. Thanks for hanging. Would say that a possessed teddy can be paranormal since it doesn't fit in scientific laws. Yeah, I think it might be paranormal. I'm going to Google if possession is paranormal. I appreciate you, girl. Thanks so much for hanging out. I will be back with more Tarot Readathon sprints on Friday, so keep your eyes peeled for that announcement. They will be earlier in the day. Significantly earlier in the day, actually. And oh shit, I haven't done an announcement for patron sprints tomorrow. Patrons, we've got sprints tomorrow. I'll do the announcement now. My apologies. This is fair, you know? Thanks for hanging out, besties. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever's left of it, and I will see you very soon. Bye for now.